Hello, and welcome to my playthrough of Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I am going to be finishing Spyro 2 tonight. Hmm. So, and all I need to beat is Ripto himself. Hold on, I have to do something. There we go. Now I just gotta figure out what trophies I have left. Alright, I have to go back to... I forgot what I have to go back to, actually. I think it's actually here. I have to go back to that Speedway place, but I don't think this is it, because Canyon Speedway? I don't think so, but I'll check, just in case. Does this have the hand gliders? Nope. Not the hand glider one. I honestly thought it was that one. Because I'm missing a trophy flying high. Defeat the snowmobiles before I defeat a hang glider. I don't know how I forgot that. Let me see. It must be in Autumn Plains? Yep, Icy Speedway. Why is that not here? Icy Speedway would be perfect in, Winter Tundra world. Of course. Doo-doo-doo. So let's go back to Autumn Plains. Sorry, Penguin. Did not mean that. Wrong way. There you go. The adventure continues. If you load. Thank you. Icy Speedway, where is that place? I completely forgot. I think it's up here. Scorch, nope. Nope. No. Shady Oasis. There it is. What? What the heck? It's like I hit into a wall. that it? There we go. Trophy got. Trophy is mine. Now I only have 2 more trophies before I get the platinum. Use all 3 types of power-ups in Ripto's Arena and unlock the permanent Super Flame. So let's go defeat Ripto. Winter Tundra it is. But I still don't understand why Icy Speedway is in Autumn Plains and not in Winter Tundra. Jump up those stairs, Spyro. Jump. Get that exercise.
Alright, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
Here I come.
Yeah. Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate!
No, you sealed yours.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Yeah, like Ripto would just sit there and let you talk to me, Fairy, to tell me that. Oh. I don't want that. I want blue. Drop blue. Oh, bite me. That's One power up used. Oh, and I'm dead. You stupid hunter, I wanted... Unless I have to use all, like, hold on. Yeah, use all 3 power-ups. It means I have to use each one individually. Hunter, you... Oh, so you could grab anything and... I don't get how it works, but okay. Okay, so I could grab any one of these to just... I have to make sure now the last one is a green. Come on, drop a green. No. No. I don't want blue. I want green. Drop a green. You damn hunter, you jerk. There we go. I like green better. Of course. Oh, there we are. What? Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Oh, what the heck? Oh, come on. It's like you know where I'm going to. Oh, come on! How do you know where I'm going before I know where I'm going? I hate these bosses that do that. Oh, come on. You can't be You can't be serious. Come on. Oh, goodness gracious. How do you... Why are you putting over that? Drop over here. What? Really? You... Oh, come on! Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. What? Where's the green? I need a green. I don't want a blue. Oh, wow. He definitely jumped way before I even thought of jumping. There we go. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Oh, come on. Come on, where are you? Where are you going? Oh, jeez. You almost hit me there. Is that it?
Hey!
we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Yeah.
That was something. So the first 2 rounds of Ripto were harder than the third one. The third round he was easy. But I do not like when you die in the second round, you have to go back to the first round. That's just not really fair. It should just like checkpoint you to the second one. Eh. So I'll let this go on, and that's really it. I still have some things to do. Like, I have to go back to, what's his name? The previous boss before Ripto, I forgot his name. I could not perfect that one no matter how many times I tried. So I can't complete that challenge until I get the flames thing. Yeah, that may be cheating, but I just know. It's like he knows where I'm going to be going before I know where I'm going. And that's just not really fair. But I do wish with these credits they would change it for each game, not keep it the exact same as the previous one. Like, at least just change the artwork to fit Spyro 2, and then in Spyro 3 it'd be Spyro 3 stuff. That would have been better than keeping all these same images. But that is just my opinion. Oh, look at him. He broke Zoe's arm. Probably the whole statue by the look of it, too. No sheep were harmed during the creation of this game. A few Norks, but no sheep. Well, there was no Norks this time, so... But there was sheep. Ripto defeated.
Well done, Spyro. Step right into Dragon Shores Park.
Well, okay, there's a Nork, but he's not evil.
By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
Alright.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride?
Yes, sir.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Pop all the balloons. Watch out, dude. You don't go against traffic. Oh, I did not.
That looked like it hurt.
I didn't.
Care for another try
Not.
at the coaster?
I did not
Watch out for the
see
other
him.
coasters out there. It's a crowd.
I did not see him. Whoops. And what are you doing laying on the track like that? That's dangerous. Who left you there?
Good job, Dragon. Here's a token for you.
One token?
All right. I'll flip this switch, and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks, too.
What does he say if I say
You
no?
know, roller coasters aren't for everyone. Come on back again sometime.
Okay, that's what he says.
Care for another try? You know,
What is,
care for
what,
another try at the coaster?
okay,
Watch out for the
that's
other
what he said.
coasters out there. It's a crowded.
Oh, yeah. Where he said that. Okay, how do you... How do you get to the other... Okay, that's how... I don't know what button I pressed, but I pressed something. Okay, come on. Oh, come on! I don't know what I pressed then. What time to find out. Do I have to hold a button? Yeah, I have to hold a button. Alright, now I know. Hold the analog, there we go. One more switch track to go. Oops, I did not hold it down in time. There we go.
Hey, not bad. Here's another token.
Thank you so much.
There's one more run. You're on a roll. This time you'll need to use the cannon installed on your car to shoot down balloons as well. Are you gonna give it a try? You know, roller coasters aren't for everyone.
Oh, that's all he says
There's one more run.
at all.
You're on a roll. Watch out for the other coasters out there.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I need to do it while I'm turning. Oops. There we go. Oh, nope. Won't. Come on. I can do it. I can hit this stupid balloon. Oh. Oops. So you're not supposed to jump at all. Oops. I did not. Again. Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh, I got it. I didn't think I did. I thought I missed it. Oh, that green balloon got in the way. Where was the balloon again? Ah, oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, got that one too. Sweet.
Wow. Now you're a natural. You've conquered the coaster. Here's my last token.
Thank you very much, sir.
Want to ride the coaster just for fun?
Nah.
No roller coaster.
What's you?
Spyro, I hear you're a pretty good shot. How'd you like to try my shooting gallery?
No. No.
Okay, but remember, I still have tokens to give you if you want to come back and give it a try. Hiya, Spyro. Okay, I'll set the timer for you. Nice shooting. Here's a token. Ready for the next round? Okay, but
Okay, he still says that. Okay, never mind.
okay. I'll set the timer for it. Nice shooting. Here's a token.
Thank you.
Ready for the next round? Okay.
Yep.
I'll... Great! Here is my last token.
Thank you again.
Come on back anytime, Spyro.
I shall. Maybe. Maybe not. Nah.
Free, free, free! You pay no money down and make no monthly payments. In return, I'll give you one token. One is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like.
What do you say if I say
Well,
no?
It's pretty dark in there. I understand. Come on back anytime. Back to take a whirl on the boat ride?
Why not?
Aboard, my friend.
Oh, him. Hello. Agent. The rock guy. What? When did I pick him up?
Your one token. When you have 10 tokens, try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
Sure. What are you?
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure like to let you into the Dragon Shores Theater, but you just haven't won enough tokens. Try visiting the other attractions first.
Win 10 tokens to enter the theater. Yeah. I didn't know that was a theater. I like that poster. I am 39 short. Meaning I have to find a way. Oh, it's Cloud Temple. That's right. So, you won't talk to me, dude.
Step right up, Spyro,
There we go.
and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever seen.
Try the dunking
Here's a
booth. Why
baseball
not?
to spit, sport. Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the water below. But don't worry, you won't hurt them.
The Yeti.
Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot. Have another shot if you want, kid.
Ha, rock golem.
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of these tokens.
One more to you.
Have another shot if you want, kid.
Oh, look, it's that chef. You're gonna be cooked.
Wow, you really are a great shot. Take this. It's my last token. Have another shot if you want, kid.
Who are you? I never seen you before. I'll just dunk you anyways, because why not?
Good shot, but I'm clean out of tokens. Keep shooting if you want.
Oh, it's the same one now, so.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
Oh, so that's just playing all the cutscenes. Nice. We'll have to go to Cloud Temple and somehow find a way to destroy the that I forgot what it was. But I thought I needed Super Flame to destroy it. But I need it to Cloud Temple, where are you? Sorry, Penguin, I need the health. There it is. It is Cloud Temples, yep. Yeah. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Laugh at me. Now I need to figure out. No rocket anywhere. 'Cause that's probably what I'm gonna need. Yeah, come on. Oh, what? Where'd you come from? You dang bastards. How? What? I'm not anywhere near you, dude. It might be on the roof. That's where it could be on. The roof. I need 21. There we go.
Ah, mystical. This super freeze pop.
Oh, I have to. Oh, come on. Oh. Too high. Too high again. Oh, come on. I did it before. Why is it so hard now? There we go.
I suppose you want an orb.
No, I don't want an orb. Oh, it's up there. It was up there the whole time. I thought I needed... Oh, what? Eh. Not gonna work. Come on. There we go.
I didn't think you.
Oh. So how do I get up there? Yeah, I already collected this orb. So how do I get up there? Oh, I think I know how. Come on. What is taking so long? Oh, fudge nuggets. Come on. Get over here. Oh, I need this frozen thing to end. Fucking fire it. Come on. There we go. Are you kidding? There is 6 somewhere else that I did not find it? You have to be kidding me. Where could it be? 'Cause I searched over there before, like, pretty, thoroughly, so I don't have to do them again. It's not over there, so it can't be there. Maybe I missed something over here.
Spyro.
There you go, I already got this orb. Blah blah blah. No. Where could 6 missing gems be? I checked this area before last time.
I'm a secret agent.
Oh, great. Trying to do this. Check that area, I got him again. You can't see me. You horrible agent. You can't see me. No, you can't. Still can't see me. Nope.
What? You...
Blah blah blah. Yeah, there was no gems here. Dang it. There's always that gem that I'm missing. It's always one gem. Not one, but I'm always missing something. Could be up here somewhere. It would have been a perfect spot since normally I'm not supposed to be here. Come on. Not a single jam? Are you kidding? Then where is the dang jam? This is cool. Any gems here that I left behind? Yeah, I don't see any gems. Any, like, ooh, no. Nope. No gem here. No. Nada. Nothing. So it's not here. What in the blue blazes is it? This is not fair. Like these gems just don't exist. But they somehow do. Maybe... No. No. It can't be up there. There's no way I can get up there. Okay, I am actually flabbergasted here. Because I don't know where it is. Where else could it be? Might as well try that again. Oh, come on. Could be up here hiding, maybe? Oh. Really? Really? That's why I miss them? I spent all that time for nothing. It's right there the whole time. Now back to Dragon Shores to get the Super Flame. There we go. Now I have the required amount of gems. That should be a... He's on fire! And I got the Platinum. Ripto's Remorse. Now, hopefully, I can complete the challenges very easily with this. Oh, you can't use. Oh no, you can still use it. He's just not that look. Doesn't look like he's on fire all the time. Come on. Is there any other challenge? Nope, just go. Oh, it's gulp. Now I can just hit him without needing those power ups all the time. Ah, perfect.
Spyro!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Help you.
You couldn't even use it. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. Okay, that does not count as a hit. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, come on. Oh, I thought he hit me. Where is he? There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the credits again. I don't need to. Now to go defeat Gulp. Oh, come on. How to go through two loading screens. One went to Tundra and the other to Autumn Plains. Autumn Plains, here I come. Oops. Accidentally hit the mic there. Now, to Gulp I go. Oops. Gonna give you a headache there, Spyro. Hitting your head against hard surfaces like that. Let's go. Beat Gulp.
Go.
Yeah. You can bite me, Gulp. You can so bite me. Actually, I want...
Go. Finish him off, and you can have all the berries you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Bite me. Gulp. Well, there is that. The Art Gallery. Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. Hunter, Moneybag, Scarlet Lizard, and the Professor. Puffing Platypus, Kangaroo Thief, Snail Elephant, and Snail Rhino. Snail Rhino. That's still... I like the design. Colossus, Yeti, Goat, and Yak. Breeze Builder, Falcon, Chick, and Parrot. That's one angry chick. Dolphin Spectators, Fish Spectators, and Queen Finny. Earth Shapers, Bee Trees, and Killer Bush. You Killer Bush, I hate you. Cresta, Satyr, and Bippo the Fawn. Bo Peep, Fire Grub, Bucket, Corporal Glug, Sergeant Tub, and Colonel Blub, Land Blubbers. I kind of like that name. Juliet and Romeo. Yeah, good luck with that relationship. Robot Farmer, Robo Bee, and Robo Grasshopper. Glug and Lava Lizard. Ice and Fire Wizards. Shady Oasis Genie and Shielded Armed Thief. Gear Grinder, Gear Grinder Robot, and Gear Grinder Thief. Kind of wish they came up with different names for each one, but then all gear grinders. But okay. Greta and Handel. Armored Space Cow, Sheep UFO, Rocket Pig, and Manager Droid. Rocket Pig is funny. I think it's the funniest one of that bunch. Who cares about the Armored Space Cow when you have Rocket Pig? Capybara Car, Capybara Boat, and Speed Canyon Biker. I can't hold on to this bike. Gulp and Pterodacty. Crush and Ripto. I kind of like that art. And well, that is it for Spyro 2. Finally. I will move on to Spyro 3, which is Spyro Year of the Dragon. An evil plot unfolds.
Get her! Stop her!
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it!
And why was Hunter in the Dragon World and not in his world? Must have been boring, or he just want to be a pest to Spyro. Oh, you can't dive again. Of course not. Alright. So what are the challenges for... I love this background. It is kind of reddish, but I like it. Where am I anyways? Sunrise Spring. There is no skill point in this area. Alright. Alright. 400 gems and 5 eggs. Cute. That is cute. Oh, how could I miss this? Stupid me again. Missing gems. Just like that.
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right, use the right stick. To quickly center the camera behind you, tap the center camera button. You can also look all around by pressing the action button.
Oh.
So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back into that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find any eggs, our expertly trained armies would hunt you down and take them back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Cause I think that was a threat. You never threaten a dragon. Sunny Villa. Oh, right. There was 2 challenges. So what is the challenges? Flame all trees and skateboard course record 1. What does that mean? Skateboard course record 1. Is that the first one? Probably. Yeah, that's what it is. Because skateboard course record 2 is numbered. Like, be this one time beyond this. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Never mind me. So, flame all trees, huh? Flame!
Oh my! Can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
Yeah, sure. Alright. So.
Just let me catch my breath, and then I'll kick that other guy's butt.
Sure, Citizen Paulus. Alright. There is 400 gems and 6 eggs. Wow, that's a lot of eggs. Lots of eggs. Flaming another tree. Stop running. You just tire yourself out. And the same will happen to you regardless of what you do. I don't know what you're doing, but it was not a good plan. Come on, try to hit me with that turkey leg. Come on.
This Rhinoc is too
Ugh.
big to charge. You'll have to flame him using the attack button.
Yeah, thank you for telling me that. You missed with your turkey. Come on. Alright, I wonder what the trophies are. I'll check after. Come on. You could do it. No, you can't. Sorry. I just gave you false hope. Vanessa. You can hit me. You can hit me. Oh no, you can't. You missed just like the others. How sad. Flame that tree. Where will this take me? To infinity and beyond. Alright, I have to rescue to whom it may concern. Sheila the kangaroo is currently otherwise detained by me. Please return in a few years. The sorceress. Oops. Brain fart there for a second. Oh, come on. Get up there. Go up here. And another tree to burn. Miles. Got 3 of them so far. 2 of them here though. Rescue the mayors, one of them. So where's the other? What would the other 3 be? I think one is probably behind that kangaroo thing. So I can't get that one.
Hi, Spyro. Each time a fairy zaps you, like this, it means your progress has been saved. If you get into trouble, you'll return to the last place you got zapped.
Thank you for telling me that. You can hit me. I swear you can. I won't move. Oh. Oh my. You are a horrible shot, aren't you? I'll barbecue you. Giant turkey. Poor turkey. Just got mauled by the... I don't know who, but okay. Giant North thing. Another tree.
Whoa, I'm dizzy.
Citizen horse. The Villa Bully. What trophy is that? Exactly? Defeat all coward Rhinox. Okay. What's there's 2 hidden trophies. Free Sheila the kangaroo. And launch the transporter balloon. Okay. Why are those secret trophies? I don't know. Anything else here? Oh, that poor turkey just got ripped to shreds for his turkey leg. He missed. Of course. That's all you ever do is miss.
Thank you for rescuing our town. As mayor, I awarded you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs.
Sanders.
Sorry, that was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
I am insulted now. Get it back over here, I'll flame you. You have insulted the dragons. You never insult dragons. Yay! A skill point acquired. And the other one I need. Skateboarding, which is right here. Right now, I'll just go and collect this stuff. I wonder how many gems I will miss this time. I will miss this time. Because I'm bound to miss one. Yeah. Did that on purpose. Okay. That's all that's there. Anything else over here? Just crash. Oh, there's one over there. Other than that, I think that's it. Down here. At least. Doo-doo-doo. Okay.
Hey, Spyro. I found this gladiator training arena that also makes for a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills?
Start the boarding challenge now.
I bet you
Sure.
can't catch all 15 lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master.
How can you be a master? Really? How? Catch the lizards. Oh, you don't show me. You're a bottom and get away with it. Where are you? What you went off to? Yo, you don't show your at me either. Oops. How many more do I have left? 2 more? Okay. Where could they be? One's right here. Just right here. Whoa. That was crazy. And here I am.
Hey, that was great! And while you were boarding, I found this in a lizard burrow.
Emily.
All right, if you can catch all the lizards before time expires without wiping out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. It's not gonna be easy, though.
Start the difficult boarding challenge now. Sure. Yeah. Jeez. Oh geez, I almost ooh. You ran right towards me. Thank you. Ooh, I thought I crashed there for a second. Oh, just... There we go.
Whoa, that was sweet! And look, there was another egg in the lizard burrow.
Daisy. Chase your tail.
You can go for the course record now if you want. Whenever you hop on a skateboard, a timer will start. Score as many points as you can until the timer expires or you wipe out. Good luck!
Oh boy. How does this work? This just seems... Oops. So what is the course record? I mean, seriously, what is the course record? I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't do a front flip, so that's not. Okay. Is there a special button you have to press for a front flip? Or what? There has to be a way to do a front flip. Oh. Okay, it's 3200. But how do I get to 3200? Oh! Oh, come on! Oh my goodness. There we go, I got it. Almost. Now I could really just wait till this thing ends now. 'Cause I got that course record. Come on. Two, 1, 0. New course record 6001. Yay. I feel accomplished. And that's all of them? Yep. That's all the challenges in this area. Move on. I can't have the hop to Rapunzel, which is the Sheila, but I don't have. Well, the kangaroo. No kangaroo for this person. I am sad. It's a sad day. Oh look, it's money bags.
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too.
Oh yeah.
A fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. This pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape, if you were to pay me, say, a small fee.
Oh, not again. Sure, fine.
Spyro, I love your sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich. I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah. I reckon you be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know? Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah. And the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
Sheila's help.
Thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
Hiya, Sheila. While you were gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back.
Sure you are, Billy the Mountain Goat. So, what's this place up? 400 gems to be eggs. And help Bobby get home. Is there any challenge for this area? Sheila. Nope. Anything else here? No more DM'd? Okay.
You can get up really steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the jump button, then press it again exactly when you hit the ground to do a double jump. Once you've mastered it, you can go anywhere you want.
Okay, Pete, the mountain goat. Jump again exactly when you land to double jump.
Home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelette, but I think you deserve it more.
Ruby. How dare you thinking on cooking that? That's for thinking on cooking this egg.
Last time we tried to get past this moose, he knocked Billy clean through a wall. If you don't mind, we'll just hang out here while you give him a good kicking.
Oh, sure. Let me do all the work.
Last time we tried to get past this moose, he knocked Billy clean through a wall. If you don't mind, we'll just hang out here while you give him a good kicking.
I like that accent a little more. Bye-bye, moose. With a hat on your antlers. There we go. Hi, moose. Bye-bye, moose. There we go. That's it. No nothing else. Okay, nothing else in that area.
Hey, Sheila, let's play a joke. Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
Jenny. Bye-bye, moose.
Those Rhinox have taken over. There'll be no stopping them unless we can smash their huts. They're too big to smash with your kick attack, though. Try using your stomp attack to smash them instead. I'll confuse the Rhinox with taunts while you stomp their huts, okay?
What trophy is here? Stomping target practice. Sheila's out. As Sheila, destroy all head bash treasure chests. Okay. Good enough for me.
You remember how to stomp, don't you? Just jump, then press the action button in the air.
Yeah, I already did it. Hit. Fight me. You're not gonna hit me with that axe. Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. No one likes you, Moose. Ugh. I'm missing it. Stupid me. Okay, there we go.
If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the pause menu and select controls.
Thank you for telling me. Oh. Can I just jump over here? Yes, I can. Didn't think I could. Oh. I'm missing it over here. Oh, come on. That should have been it. No. Oh. Oh, right. That's right. I would have more gems than I should. Says missing one. Or a couple.
Thanks for the help, Sheila. Oh, you can have this egg I found in my house.
Nan. Three out of 3 eggs. Now I go find the last 49 gems. Where would that be located? Hmm. Oh, that is something. Stomping target practice. Yay! And I'm missing 11 gems. Of course I am, because that's normal for me. There we go. And without challenge here, I am done. Hallelujah.
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Huh? Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Really? Really, Hunter? Really? I thought I got all the gems down here. Supposedly not. Oh, there's an egg over here, so I'll just... Oh. I'll just go somewhere else. Over there. Of course I do. Go back here for the Sheila area. Not after any of you, so. Here we go.
Hey, Spyro. There are Rhinox everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of this tower.
Really? Peace and quiet? While I'll be left with all the Rhinox down here? That's cruel, Sheila.
Alas, I have lost my love. She's being guarded by evil Rhinox at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
Yeah, sure, Marco. Why does she get the brave Rhinox, but the dragon gets the cowardly ones? Oh, jeez. Just making sure I get everything before I go down. Get out of here. This is my turf. I squish you with my big kangaroo feet. Oh. Hello. Anything here? Okay, that's just going back. Goodbye. Nothing done. No, oh, there was one right here. I would have missed one gem. Nothing. Hello. How you guys doing? Oh. Hello. Didn't know this place existed. There's 400 gems and... Alright, this is part of the thing I was on. Whoops. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Anything else? Oh. That's all from here. Jump. You can do it, Sheila. Get out of here. This is my tower. You hear me? This is my tower. Oh, jeez. And as I'm missing 6. Hop to Rapunzel.
What? Marco sent you here. I've got a restraining order against him.
Sure you do. Lucy. So is anything here that I'm missing, or is it back at the main map? I see one. I don't think that's... So that leaves missing 5. Which means it has to be here somewhere. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Nope, nothing here. Hey, big ducky. It can't be there. Oh, well, check out here first before I go in there.
Just...
Yeah. Nothing here. I'm always missing some jams. I'm always missing them. Well, where could it be? Anything here I missed? No? Nothing behind the waterfall? Doo-doo-doo. Nothing. Well, that sucks. There's one gem. So that means I'm missing 4. Oh, here it is. There we go. All done.
Yo, Spyro! I just found one of those portal thingamajigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it. Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're in the air to glide. Just follow me!
I know how to do it, Hunter. Thank you.
To get the best... saw something shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check it out. You can get there by hovering. To hover, just press the action button at the end of your glide.
Thank you for that.
Oh, I almost forgot. I found this egg.
Coltrane. Learn the gliding. Fly through the cave. Alright. It looks scary. Looks so scary down there. Don't want to. Fine.
This is a Superfly power-up, Spyro. Whenever you walk through any power-up that looks like this one, it will allow you to fly for a while.
Thank you for telling me that. Fairy. $175 gems. Amy. Am I? Oh, look, there's a gem over here that I would have missed. Like I always would do anyways, so wouldn't really matter, would it? Bottom of the lake. Bottom of what lake? Cloud spires. What's... Really? No. Huh. No challenge. Interesting. Head in the clouds. Cloud spires. Glide for 5+ seconds and land safely. Oh, that's nice.
The Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator, and I may never see a rainbow again.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I'll bring it back. Don't know what that was supposed to do, but okay. I hear somebody singing. Or trying to sing. So, oh, heh.
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
Yeah. Yeah, bite me. Is that 5 seconds? Yep. Can't believe that was 5 seconds.
The metal armor those enemies are wearing protects them from your dragon flame. If you hold down the charge button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
Yeah, I figured that out earlier. I still hear people singing. What the heck? No. Stop. Stop with the wind. Stephanie. That was weird. How long it took to get that egg. Right, me. All right.
Well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I might look the other way if I was distracted. Counting gems.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yes, precious, precious gems. Well then, Spyro, you may now use the bellows anytime you wish. Best of luck on your little egg hunt.
I still hate you, Moneybags. I still hate you.
Remember, to get your longest glide, press the jump button at the very top of your jump, and use the action button to hover at the end of your glide.
Thank you for that, Zoe. You blow hard.
Oh, you activated the bellows. Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again. The Rhinox must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
Henry. Where am I?
Has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds, but they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot.
I love that icon.
Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot.
Alright. The cool. Look at him. He looks so cool with those sunglasses on. Hey, he's been giving me a big thumbs up. Two thumbs up.
Now that's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. I think it might be a dud, though.
Lulu. He is a giant cool man. A cool son. Well, where does take me?
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing.
Of course they are. Die, spirit.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the belfry.
Jake. A happy cloud. Damn it. There we go. Brian. It's me, Brian. There we go. And there's a happy cloud. We have cool sun and a happy cloud. So, how do I get up there? Don't know where I was gonna go there. No, you're not gonna zap me. And I'm missing 5. Claire. So where is this last dang gem again? So is it something? These gems. Nothing. Okay, that just puts me over here. Yada yada. Nothing. Well, this thanks. Oh, I see it. There we go. All done with this area. Triple 8 gems. Not anymore. Liam.
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
Alright, Rocky. Molten Crater. Assemble tiki heads and supercharge the wall. Okay. And what is the trophy for this area? Unlock the locked treasure chest.
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
Why not? You guys are made of rocks. Why can't you just, beat them? There's the locked chest. Get out of here, Warhog. You're not gonna whip me. Oh. Hey, get over here, Warhog. Oh, that lava. Ricky. Hey, that's just not fair. No. How could I miss that? And I missed that too.
Be sure to keep your friend Sparks the Dragonfly healthy, Spyro. If his health is low, torch a little creature like the slug below me to release a butterfly.
You want me to murder little creatures? That's not nice, Zoe. Just to make sure I did not miss any gems back here. Nope. Okay, good. Oh, I got a key. Yay, I got a key. No. Hello, Warhog. Goodbye. Anything else here? Nope.
Here, take this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Note: Sergeant Bird is currently on an important mission to the inside of a cage. Tough luck, the sorceress. I'll get him back, don't worry.
Spyro.
Oh, money
Just
bags.
in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee.
So you're double dipping. Of course you are. Fine.
Thank you, Spyro. And best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves. Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there.
Yeah, thank you. I see him too. There's nothing over here. At all. Nope. Don't worry, Egg Thief, I'll come after you. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, I have to turn this thing on. Somehow. Alright. That seems that's all the gems on this ramp thing. Get over here, you thief! Ooh. There we go. Moira. Moira.
Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
Thank you. Oh, jeez. Kermit. Kermit the Frog? Oh, come on. I was on it long enough. Oh, I have to probably go in the angle. Yeah, it was good. Well, that's all this area has to offer. Oh, come on. Unlock the chest. A key move. Assemble tiki heads. What does that mean? Replace idle heads? I presume that's where the Sergeant Bird comes into play, I guess? Would make sense. Ooh, almost forgot to jump. There's nothing else I can do here. sheep.
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing the charge button when you're on the surface, and charge underwater by holding down charge as well.
Thank you for that advice, Hunter. At least I didn't have to pay money bags for that advice, like last time. Bruce. All done with those eggs in this area, at least. Spyro, I've got a special task for Sparks. Meet me back here later, Zoe. Nothing else here.
If you can bring back one person from each of our 5 worlds, we can help you use the balloon.
Alright.
Yay! My portal is working. I'll see you at the beach.
To the beach I go. To the underwater I go instead, not the beach.
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine. Then they took it for a joyride. And then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in their actions and stuffed my friends in the jail cell behind you.
That's sad. Sebastian the seal. Why you're the seal, you're supposed to be a crab. Oh. Get out of here. That is one angry looking octopus. What the heck is that sound? It sounds like somebody's drowning. Seashell Shore. Catch the funky chicken. Even chickens want to be funky? Okay. Defeat Bluto's nucleus shark submarine. Let's see. Yay. Who's that? Oh, something to get butterflies from underwater. You don't shoot harpoons at me. Yeah, it's a duck.
If you want a quick summary of your progress in a world, you can press the guidebook button to open the guidebook page for the world you're in.
Yep. Hey, look. It's SpongeBob SquarePants' home above water. What's it doing above water? The water level must have went down and it's been exposed to just, well, air. Jason. Sure. Bite me. Hey. It's rude to throw things at others. Did your mother not teach you that? Yeah. Oh no. You better watch yourself, duck. You just die. Just stop. Stop throwing things. Oh, my bad. It was supposed to be charged, not flame button. Oh. Nothing else down here? A duck. No. Just no.
You can hover to get more distance when gliding. Just press the action button at the end of your glide.
Okay. Nope. Ah, almost so close there. There we go.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go and lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
Sure you do, Sheila. Oh, come on. Jared. Catch the funky chicken.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinocs have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now, so just make sure to stomp all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Sure. Stamp all the turrets before the bomb explodes. Come on. There we go. Oh, just bite me.
Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast. It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
Muddy. So where is this funky chicken? Because I want to catch it. "41 gems to go."
Used to have a dragon egg for you, but instead I used it to test our ultra high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now.
You could, you know, stop it.
Tunnel is chock full
Whatever
of
this is.
Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinoc in the tunnel.
Of course. Alright, fine. Ah, fudge. How are they standing still? I don't know.
You have to defeat every single Rhinoc in the tunnel before you can recapture the egg.
I don't know why, but okay. There we go.
Has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
Duke.
My plan worked. That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends.
He dropped it because I killed him.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinocs had this egg in his lunchbox.
Dizzy. "34. Defeat the shark sub." Alright. back. Disappear. But come on, where's the funky chicken? I don't see it.
Ludo the Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we'll get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we'll have to spend a month doing kitchen patrol. What do you say? Do you want to take on Bluto?
Sure.
Good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
Thank you for that advice. Press X to speed up, circle to fire a missile. Oh, come on, I thought I had. There we go.
That's the first time Bluto has ever lost. You dragons must have a ton of talent. I hope this egg was worth all the trouble.
Jackie. Got all the eggs. How many am I missing? 5. Of course. Of course, I'm missing 5. Okay, 4. 3. Which means I'm missing either a green gem and a red or 3 reds. Of course. Ah. I still have not found the funky chicken. Wait, what? That was the funky chicken? Really? Okay. If you say so. Missing 3 stinking gems. What's the seal up there for?
Never would have crashed that submarine if Sal hadn't tried a handbrake U-turn during an inverted barrel roll.
Ah. Just 3 more gems. Anything under here? Under the sea? Hey. Well, I'll bring that down to 2. I didn't see him down here before. Where the heck did he come from? Driving that submarine was a blast. Next time we're going to borrow the Rhinox speedboat. Huh.
I can't wait until the Rhinox build a new submarine. Next time it's my turn to drive.
Let's go up a little bit. I see no gem here. That's not possible. There has to be some gem somewhere. I'm missing two now. Hmm. Maybe I somehow missed something in Sheila's world? So all I'm missing is two stinking gems. This is horrible. I hate you. Two stinking gems. What else could they be? Hmm. Oh, where could the gems be? Okay, not here. It always comes down to this, doesn't it? It always comes down to this. Eh. Anything shiny hiding in plain sight? Yeah, I see no gem. So if it's not here, where the heck could it be? I think I'll just try to find that last two off stream because this is gonna take too long. to find. I looked everywhere. Unless I'm blind right now. No enemies anywhere. Nothing. I can't believe this. There's no enemies anywhere. This is not fair. Hmm. Yeah, I can't find this missing... These missing gems. There's still two. So yeah, I am going to look for them off stream because this is going to take way too long, and I'm going to probably look up a YouTube video and just follow his steps, and maybe following that I can find where the heck this damn gem could be, because I looked literally everywhere 3 times. Up here a little bit, like, no. It's not on those platforms. It's not down there. Why does this always happen? Every time I'm playing a level, it's always some gem is missing. Well, that's gonna be of this area. I'll do it off stream. I am not gonna keep going on to find it. That would just be boring to watch.
Let's head on over to the balloon.
Not right now. I have several weeks. At least I didn't miss a gem there. So what's this? Mushroom Speedway. What is the challenge here? There is no challenge. Okay. Then what's the trophy? Fly through 4-star speed boosts in 1 lap. Okay. Hi, Spyro. There are 2 flying challenges available here in Mushroom Speedway. You can either try Time Attack or Race the Butterflies. Which challenge would you like to play? Time Attack. Here's a hint. Try completing each challenge in order. Start with the rings, then get the dandelions, the spiders, and finally, the butterflies. It's not the fastest way, but it's the easiest way. 8.8 seconds. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. The insects were so impressed with your flying skills, they awarded you this egg. Sabina. Race the butterflies. Okay, you're going to race the butterflies. Fly through all of the green checkpoint rings in order, and use the red dots to guide your way. Okay. Okay, use these star boost things in one lap. Three. One more to go. And 4. I'm in 4th. Not bad. Come on. Come on, Spyro, you could do it. I believe in you. I'm only 3rd, come on. You butterflies are good. I'm in 2nd. Oh no. Ah, dang. Damn. Oh, what? Dang, mushrooms got my way. There we go. Already 3rd, and it's only the 2nd lap. That's a little bit better than last time. Oh, I need a 2nd. That's good. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Get over here, you jerk. Butterfly. Hello. There we go. I won. Yay. Wow, you won first prize. John. I thought you rescued a John. This John Wick. The dragon. That is all. Alright, we'll try again later. Alrighty.
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
This balloon will take you to a land closer to the sorceress, Spyro. You can also use it to come back here whenever you want to.
I guess you'll just hop in the balloon now. Don't ask me how it works. I just showed up for the punch and cookies.
The punch and cookies.
Hop in the balloon whenever you want, Spyro.
This balloon will take you to the great Tiki Lodge in the sky. Just jump on when you're ready.
Midday Gardens. Moving up in the world.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him!
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him!
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it.
You can't keep me caged up in here forever. You there, get me out of here. This is unacceptable.
You, come here.
Oh my. What the devil?
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries, though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
Any challenge for Buzz's dungeon? No. So no perfect don't get hit things anymore like the last game. Buzz's dungeon, defeat Buzz. Okay. That's it? Nothing else? I don't know. Oh, come on. What? What the heck? Oh, come on. Now, how do I get you in there if you won't? Oh, come on! Get in there! What are you gonna do now? Get in there. Oh, come on. That was not fair. Get in there. That's fine with me. There we go. There you go, you're dead. You big toad. Grayson! Onwards.
Okay, Dragon, you've managed to survive longer than I expected, but you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Well, that is gonna be it. I'll just grab these things over here. While I'm right here. No point in leaving these things here. Get some full health. Maybe I'll just grab all the gems in this area first and just then. Dave. Icy Peak. Not going to do another world. Just gonna do this place. Mingus. Okay. There's 400 gems and 5 eggs. Oh, come on. There we go. Trixie. Oh, it's Sergeant Bird. I'll come back for you. Right now, I just want to focus on this area right now.
When you see ladders or walls that look climbable, just jump onto them and you'll grab them with your claws.
Gotcha. Okay, it's 2 more eggs to go and 188 gems. Oh, there's a gem over here. Of course. And there's a gem right here.
a super flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered throughout all the worlds. Why don't you try this one out by using it to break all these planters? I think I saw a Rhinoc hide an egg in one of them.
Alright. Map. Modesty. Yeah. 65 to go.
Hey, Spyro! Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it?
Enchanted towers. $57. That many gems, it has to be somewhere. Oh, it must be because of this. So, where's the rocket for it? Actually, maybe. There we go. And here it comes. Only 36 to go. What else am I missing? What are there more of those laying around that I don't see? There must be. Nope. There has to be more of those chest things. No. No. The chest has to be somewhere. Oh, here it is. There we go. Actually, I'll just go to you.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory. But I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fines.
Fine.
What a sucker! That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done. And, well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
Yep.
Sergeant Bird, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state of the art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Sergeant Byrod's base. Bomb all treasure chests.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday, at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
Is that French? I think that's a French accent. I'm not sure, but it sounds like it. But I could be completely wrong with that. I am sorry about that. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What? Really? I am pretty sure that is... I am pretty sure that's French accent. But can't be 100% certain.
Thank you, sir.
Free the other soldiers. Nothing down here. Like,
I recommend you take the enemy out with your rockets by pressing the attack button, sir.
yeah, I thought you had limited ammo, bird. I could just constantly throw rockets at the enemies.
One carefully placed rocket blast should take this door down, sir.
Hey, stop throwing plants at me. So, how do I bomb? Hey!
Sir, I've captured the enemy rations. They won't march far on empty stomachs.
Siegfried.
Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side of the door. When in position, press the charge button to drop the weight. Press the action button once to look down, and press it again to look up, sir.
Alright, stop throwing plants at me. Okay, nothing here. I don't know what these gophers are, but okay.
Keep fighting the good fight, sir. We're almost there, and I'm, right behind you.
There we go. Oh, that's a rocket.
Keep fighting the good fight, sir. We're almost there.
Now I'll go back. There we go.
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir.
Yeah, yeah. How many more do I have? I'm just halfway to 500. I have 2 more eggs.
Request permission to cheer, sir! Hip hip hooray!
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
Ryan Lee. He just goes back to sleep. Hey, he shot through the ground. No, bad. I didn't even free all the birds yet.
Reporting for duty, sir.
I'll blow you up, gopher. There we go. Fight me. You can't get me. Didn't see you there. Are you sure there's no... As in bomb all the gophers, or just pretty much... I'm confused by that. It's probably use these bombs to drop on them. That means I failed that already. There we go. Got 2 for the price of 1. Are they shooting plungers at me? I think they're shooting plungers at me. Bird bombs. Yeah. 459 out of 500. Great. Oh my goodness.
Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Roy. $34 gems. Oh jeez. Ah. Oh. Anything more that I missed? I don't see no gems. Gotcha. Ten to go. Seriously? Anything I missed down here? No. Missed nothing down here. Okay. Was there anything up here? No. Okay, where is it? Ah, come on. This is not fair. This is like the second map that's doing this to me. This is not fair. Not fair in the slightest. Ow. Anything down here? Come on, there has to be something. Ah, this sucks. Again. I think I'll just, again, look. See that? There goes the poor buddy flare. I don't know what'll work. Oh, please have 10 in it. Please have 10. Oh, thank you. I'm actually gonna go to Sunrise Spring. Go do that bird thingy first before I end this stream. Okay, so what is the map? Wait, there's another egg in that? I didn't... Hunter's dogfight? Where did I find that? Like, I would presume time attack and I had to find him before the time is over. Really? I'm not experimenting anything. I'm trying to find Hunter, wherever he's hiding. Oh, there you are.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course. Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach him some manners.
Looks too dangerous.
When sheep go high-tech, you gotta watch out.
Okay, I just wanted to see what he would say. Blah blah blah. I completed the thingies, blah blah blah.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and...
Go for it.
Sheep, here I come.
Circle to fire. Press X or square for turbo. Okay. Oh jeez.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course. Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane. Look out, sheep!
Yeah. Oh, come on!
Looks like... Look out, sheep!
Oh! Jeez.
Whoa, looks like... Look out!
What? Oh. They sent a miss after me, didn't they? Oh, come on!
Whoa, looks like... Look out, sheep!
Oh, jeez. Not fair, dude. Not fair. There we go.
Check it out. The squad leader had abducted this egg.
Tatter. There we go. Did not know there was still a hunter thing to find in those races. Okay, Timon Crater. Where that is. Oh, there it is. Oops, my battery is low. Step inside, oh chum. There we go. No. I want that. Come on. Oh, come on. This perfect time as I walk through it.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Launch. Help me put them back together and I'll make you an honorary member.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Only 10 more gems to give you. Oh, come on. Stop it. Oh, jeez. Right. There we go. Oh, what?
Take this
There we
as a
go.
sign of your honorary membership to the lodge. Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
Okay, I gotta blow up a wall. No. Not that wall then. Oh, I did blow up a wall already. Don't know when, but I did. Luna. Assemble tiki heads. What the heck does assemble tiki heads mean? I don't get it. Assemble tiki heads? Have to look that up. Actually, I can just look that up pretty quickly since that should be pretty easy to look up. Come on. Oh, I had. I was not supposed to put the heads on the bodies yet. Whoops. Alright, now I think I get the challenge now.
Where?
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Come on. I think I think this is it. There we go.
Playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't.
There we go. Did not know that's what they meant. Yeah, that one. Other than that, why would that gem be anyways? There's that.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to manually control the camera. If you like, I can change the game camera to active mode. In active mode, the camera adjusts itself based on your movement. Okay,
No.
I won't change it.
Oh, look, she's here.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
Into the crawdad farm. Bonus rooted? Yeah, sure.
Hello, Sparks. Before you take on those nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the attack button to shoot these targets.
Ugh. I remember this. Don't like it.
You can also move quickly by pressing the charge button, like Spyro. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy. Now for the hard part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also strafe in any direction. To strafe, hold down the roll left or roll right button, then move with the left stick. Try strafing to hit the targets in this room.
There we go.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen. Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more guidance, just choose the Controls option from the Pause menu.
There we go. Okay. Heck, get over here, you butterfly. Okay, 200 gems here. Well, I think it's protected by something, so. There we go. You're gone. You're gone. Oh, it's diamonds. Kinda forgot the button to use a power up already for a bit there. Oh, I got the yellow key. There we go, got the blue key. Stop following me. I wanna go grab that purple butterfly first. Who's your crawdaddy? Wow, not bad. Could have been better. But how do I... What, do I just keep on shooting it? I'll get it. 13. I have 10. So So how do I... Oh, that was a button, of course. There we go. Is there any challenge for this area? No. Okay.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
Sweet. Maybe I will try one more time to find this on stream. Now that Sparks can find it farther away, maybe he can sniff out the gem. Sniff it out. Sniff it out, Sparks. Find me that last gem. Okay, just die.
I can't wait until...
They didn't give Sal a voice. Poor guy. Find the gem, Sparks. Find it. You can find it, Sparks. Come on, I believe in you. Wait, what? What just happened? How? It must have glitched last time and he didn't drop the gem, maybe? Whatever, doesn't matter. Now I can get out of here. Whoa, I almost ran into that one. Bite me. Must have glitched last time. Go back to midday gun. Oh, that time trying to find those 2 gems, and it was a glitched one. Alright. Wow, 30%. Already done. Not bad. Well, that is going to be it of this playthrough. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you for watching, and have a good night or good day, whatever time it is in your time zone.